Hello, everybody. Is me. Is Red. Is the guy. I'm here. I feel like it's been a long time, but it's been the normal schedule. Just been a little bit, you know? I'm sleepy. I'm a bit of a weird guy today. So if I seem a little bit looped, if I seem a little bit strange, that's okay. That's what we're doing. Hi, Sleepy. I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably not going to be on my A game today, but we're going to be doing something creative today. And that is the answer. Creativity is going to be the shining star in the darkness for today. So let's all get creative together. Let's have a nice creative day, everybody. Let's be creative. So I'm going to throw some music on, and we're going to dig into what we're up to today. How's everybody today doing? What are you all up to? What you doing? Oh. All right. Don't mind my mug that just changes colors. It's all according to plan. Just working. I'm actually BRB on break. Gonna get a little snack. Hey, go get your snack. I'm doing great. Planning on fixing touchscreen of my tablet. How are you gonna do that? What's wrong with it? Okay, so I have high hopes for today. I got a lot that I want to be doing today, despite being sleepy and a little out of it. So we'll see how that goes. But you know, if there's a will, there's a way. That's what my mom always said. So I'm gonna start with the sword, I think. I think a sword is something that I can wrap my brain around pretty easily, so let's make a sword. I like a sword. So we're gonna start with a nice, easy sword. Nothing too crazy here. You're gonna 45 that cube. You're going to take it and you're going to shrink it by Y. Shrink it by Y. What? Shrink it by Y. What was that doing? That's weird. Why would global... Alright, I'm not going to think about that. That was weird. That didn't make any sense to me. Alright, so we're going to shrink by Y pretty hard here. And now we can bring you down. We can make you huge. We got a sword. So we're making a piercing sword, or a thrusting sword, as it's officially referred to as. These guys are not big, so don't overdo it when you're making these guys. Don't think that you want to make them too large. They are meant to be lightweight. They're meant to be durable. They're basically meant to simulate a dagger, but longer. And the heavier a sword is, the less easy it is to get that little bit into somebody. So we're gonna make one that has a really durable bit. Hey, yeah, I got a new icon. Is that your new icon, or are you talking about my new icon? I like that one. Grimo, you're just like a Twitch collector. One moment, my tablet fell down and broke the touchscreen. I find out new touchscreen, bought it, and planning to replace from old to new. I like that. Yeah, I have a new little icon. I'm pretty proud of it. You know what? I'm gonna show it off. I'm gonna show it off up close because I'm proud of it. I made it in Illustrator, or Inkscape, I should say. And I'm really proud of it. I show off 3D work here on stream, but I'm actually pretty good at vector. I'm a pretty good vector artist, I would give myself. Look at him. Look at his little eyeballs. I'm pretty proud of this bud boy. He's a cutie. I got the shading under the horns. I went for the Kurzgesagt style. I really went for it. I was like, you know what? Time to prove my skills. And I did. I gave him a little frostbite on his nose. Gave him a little cold nose. Anyway, enough bragging. Bragging's a bad look. Artists shouldn't brag. All right, we're back. So, I am going to build out this sword. Your? Oh, your, I see. Okay, so we are in weird mode right now. And I think we're probably going to be in weird mode for most of stream. Am I sorry? No? Why would I be? Why would I be sorry? Okay, so we're making... Uh-oh, this is going to be a problem. Brag good art, because art is good. I think bragging's not a productive way of being an artist. It's good to like your stuff. I've talked about that before. Like, artists who hate their work and they continue to make it despite hating it is... That is a bad... That is a big bad right there. But, hey, Echo, what's up? But I think bragging is taking it too far. I think there is a lot about modesty in the art world. I mean, that's probably true for everything, right? I think athletes that, like, brag about how good they are at athletics usually get their just desserts, so on and so forth. I don't know. I don't really believe in the idea of bragging. I'm not a braggadocious kind of man. But I also grew up Buddhist, so that could have a little bit to do with it. Having a bit of Buddhism in your blood will definitely tell you to calm down. It ain't anything to be the big man. All right, let's grab all of this. I'm just building something. What it is yet, I'm not sure. I mean, I can see it, but we're not here yet. We're just doing stuff. The goal today is to go very fast because I need to do like 100 things today. And none of them have to be like particularly great quality, so I'm not too worried about it. The sword reminds me of the one Inigo Montoya uses, but it's less flashy. Who is that? Is that like Zorro? Who is that character that you've just said? It sounds very familiar. Oh, from Princess Bride. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he's a fencer. For sure, it's the same kind of weapon. All right, I think we have done it. Been forever since I went to Mexico. Good food. Grimo is like a rogue deity to me. You're just like a random deity that shows up here. Hold up. Red, you didn't know who Inigo Montoya is? Hey, folks. We're gonna have a little lesson real quick. We're gonna have a little let's have a little group talk for just a moment. No, let's have a little group talk for a moment. There's more than millions of things within the public consciousness at any given time. And memorizing all of them is literally impossible given the human's capacity for memory. And I also have my own writing on top of that. There's no way I'm remembering this stuff. At 0%. I barely remember all of my writing, let alone the other things people would like me to know. Okay. There's a limited number of very good things, hence the surprise. You should rewatch The Princess Bride. I do like The Princess Bride. It's pretty good. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, if I'm being fair. I don't hate it. This is not me saying I hate The Princess Bride or anything before I get misquoted by specifically Joe, because I know how Joe likes to seed the seeds of chaos. Sow the seeds of chaos. You're welcome. Confirmed Red hates Princess Bride. Yeah, yep, I hate Princess Bride. No, I'm okay on Princess Bride. It's fine. This is not a good looking taper, but I'll take it. Boy, do I hate the movie Princess Bride with a Passion, Ready Era 2022. Let me add that as a quote. I'm not gonna clip that, but please understand everything in me wants to. I mean, free clips. Hold on, I gotta add that quote. I gotta add that quote. We're gonna have a quote here. Oh, something happened. Something weird is going on. What is this? Did Mozilla update? Am I getting an update right now? What is this? Get me out of here. I don't want to do this. I have a magic power. White mug. Mmm, delicious tea. Mmm, delicious tea. Thank you for adding that quote. I very much appreciate it. Very appreciated. All right, now we can use that quote whenever we want. So now I'm waiting on red Jello to set. Well, thank you for making Jello in my honor. Today's an ego day. Hey, everybody, I want you all to register like what you're proud of, what you're good at, all of that. Today is National Ego Day. You are all granted one free brag. So go get your brag on. You can start here if you'd like to. But I would like everybody to brag about something. I actually demand it. You all must brag about something. Joe can start with their pixel art. I actually use my mod powers from time to time. True? Can it be National Ego Death? No. It's National Ego Day. And you must brag. I demand it. I'm really good at getting people under people's skin. I didn't say it. That is a Joe specialty for sure. My favorite thing about Joe, I'm calling you out right now. Sorry if it's a little too real. My favorite thing about Joe is Joe will always like pull the weirdest logic out of nowhere for something. You'll be talking about whether it's ethical to eat chocolate or not, and Joe will be the person to be like, yeah, but what about people who make frozen yogurt? And you're like, what? What are you talking about? That's a Joe special. It's my favorite thing about Joe. Joe will always just pull the craziest stuff out of nowhere. Not to brag, but I have a mighty nifty stream setup when it's working. Thumbs under invisible suspenders. Can you talk about your stream setup? What's your stream setup? I brag about mystery. Grimo. I go on tangent. There's a connection thread just because you can't see it. I definitely cannot see it. I will grant you that there's a connection somewhere. I just can never find it. It's always so out of left field. And it's great. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But it's impossible to keep track of. One of these days, I'm gonna learn about Grimo. Grimo, you're the person I'm gonna learn about. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if that means I'm going to college to like get a degree in you or what, but you are the mystery of Twitch. You are like the patron deity of every chat that I belong to on Twitch. And that's kind of cool. Da-da-da. Let's add a really, really nice taper to this because I'm a freak. PSO music? You bet, baby! Y'all gonna watch the Nintendo Direct? Not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a Nintendo Direct today. You not heard PSO in 5 ever? Yo. Let me tell you about PSO. All right, Echo, I want to earn your respect since it's National Brag Day. I have gotten to Ultimate Mode on Phantasy Star Online with a level 50 character. Just think about it. Just think about that. I like twinked the heck out of a character to get onto Ultimate Mode, and I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of it. AKA Red is a huge nerd. Yeah. What the heck? Is it your first time watching? Where you been all my life? I still have my Dreamcast keyboard. You have so much respect. That is dope. That is the dopest thing ever. I wish I could be as huge of a nerd. There's no way you are less nerdy than me. What's up, Simo? Joe, you are so much nerdier than I am. Simo, you've been hanging out a lot lately. How's your schedule been looking? It's not me calling you out. I'm excited to have you. As much as it sounded like I was calling you out. Back onto the Greenmall mystery train. I see you in chat sometimes. I know you're here. On the Greenmall train, I have like suspicions that Greenmall is actually like a side account for somebody, and I'm trying to figure out who. Look at that. Look at that nice looking straight blade. That is gorgeous. Let's put on some auto normals. Why is this not like the sharpest thing in the world? You are both dorks. True. I'm not gonna argue whether I'm a dork or not. Of course I am. But Joe's got that. Joe's got that beautiful one. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I just want that really hard angle all the way down. In fact, it might be better not to make this a stabbing sword. It's probably in my best interest, actually, to take this and push it up a little bit. I'm gonna just do a little tiny pull. 1.2. I don't love how cubey it looks, but I do love that word cubey. Use subdivide, increasing every edge kind of defeats the purpose. I have not creased every edge, you little smart aleck. I haven't creased the handle at all. All of this is not creased. I'm only creasing the blade so I can get the blade looking sharp. All right, let's push this up. I've never called somebody a smart aleck before. You say separate mesh. Yeah, but I want to preserve the tang. I want it to be like a true tang. Yeah, Sima, how have you been? What appliance would make your best friend? That's a leftover question of the day from last time. But I think nobody answered it, so it remains. A water heater. Busy and lazy. How about everybody else? Busy and lazy. Water heater's a really good answer. I'm a little jealous of water heater. I want water heater to be my answer. I would do copy, but I'm worried that the copy is going to do weird, insane stuff, so I'm not copying, despite the fact that I probably should. The top of this is cool to be weird, I would argue. So we'll keep just a few of them going, and I understand it looks gross, but again, we're going fast today. The goal today is just to get things done. This is not going to be a piece that I use for most anything, so I'm not that worried about it. This is a practice. We're practicing, we're learning, we're just doing us. That is a cool look. Okay, you. There we go. Let's take a look at that without the added grid lines. It looks okay. I like this. This is kind of like a king's crown. Pretty cool look. I was gonna say heated blanket or my little space heater. My immediate reaction was refrigerator. But I'm starting to suspect that you guys have better answers. Okay, let's make this work. This is gonna be a little strange. So an appliance that keeps you warm is kind of bae. True. I am a relatively warm person by default, so I don't think I need help being warm. I do kind of just heat up a lot. I'm kind of a bit of a human furnace myself. But I do live in Florida, so I don't have a... I don't have the extreme cold to worry about that everybody else does. Get a man. It's a multi-tool and a warming blanket too. True. What's up, Pyro? Is that the first time you've ever joined chat without using a sound? Are we in a new era? All right. I'm a little cautious about how I want to do this part, but I'm going to take it for now. I'm waiting for my laser beam to arrive. Okay. What's your laser beam? Now we all care about the laser beam. Now we all want to know what the laser beam's about. In-game? What game? What game allows you to have a laser beam? I low-key want weighted blanket, but I feel like it's not the kind of thing I just order online. Why not? Somebody here's knocking on the door. FBHN, no. Hello? What is going on? What is going on in the wacky world of Pyro today? I'm glad everyone's having fun today. It's been a fun day already. You gotta love days where chat's just having a good time, you know? I've been doing tea magic for about an hour. I've been writing a lot lately. Like a lot lately. It's been an unbelievable amount of writing lately. And I've been doing CYOAs lately. It's kind of been my life. Yeah, I've been doing tea magic. Those are deep secrets. Yeah, I'm aware. You don't think I'm aware? FBI Chan Yamete. You cannot share my grimoire. Alright, I need to focus. I'm getting out of hand. I'm getting too crazy. You are too crazy for me. FBI hentai noises. What? I said you all were getting too out of hand for me, and then we get FBI hentai noises. There's the bunny ears. I want to sit here and make this face for the rest of stream, though. Pyro, can you send me a audio clip of what FBI hentai noises sounds like, please? Would you mind making an audio file for us, as you are wont to do, of FBI hentai noises? And then I will promptly never use it on stream. I give you one pyro pass today to just go nuts. I don't hand out pyro passes often, but today's the day. Today you can have a pyro pass. I'm a good boy. Yeah, that's what I said. You're behaving mostly. Are you ever behaving? Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da. That's a bit of a big lip, but we'll take it. I'm gonna let myself go on Sunday. What does that mean? Oh, it's your birthday. It's your B-day. What are you gonna do on your B-day? He's always behaving. You know, behaving and beheading are eerily similar words. They are undeniably similar words. I'm going drinking, smoking, and out to my favorite bar. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. There's not even any weirdness about that. That's dope. Good for you. Happy birthday, Pyro. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Yes, I did want to do that. Hello. Perhaps painting some minis? You know, I think every year I get a little overly stuck on my birthday. And I try very hard to, like, quote unquote, make the most of it. And I don't think that's the energy. I think you just go. I think birthdays are just a thing where you don't worry, you just go. Oh my god, it went nowhere. I don't celebrate my birthdays, I just go for some drinks. That's celebrating. I've banished my birthdays to the depths of hell where it belongs. Happy birthday. I like playing games with my friends on my B-day. We just did that. And eating cake. It's not my B-day yet, but I like eating cake all year. Can't agree. I do not like cake. The only cake I like is Balxi's cake. All right, let's set origin to geometry. And we're gonna put this on X. 0.808. 0.808. I'm gonna make a good sunflower seed bread for Sunday. Ooh, that sounds good. Gonna make bread starter. You know, it kind of baffles me, Pyro, that you're like kinda husband material. Like, I'm not looking, right? You're too crazy for me, but you're kind of husband material. Oh, I love that little emote. It looks kind of like my boy. All right, so we're here. Now I'm going to do the coolest thing anybody's ever seen. I'm going to do just the world's coolest thing that anybody has ever seen. It's another Invader Tory special. I like it. How do I make this smaller? What do I... Hold on. This is not Crystal Chronicles. Blender, skin modifier, thickness. You can also scale your vertices to alter the thickness of the skin modifier. You can do this by pressing Control A. Okay. Control A. Uh-oh, I want all of them. There we go. Nice and small. We're going to keep them all roughly that size if we can help it. And now we begin. Now it begins. That's okay. Everybody's here on the heist. We're all going to go into the void, except for me because I'm smart and I don't partake in this debauchery. Okay, so we're going to do vertice. This is going to be nuts. This is going to be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, I promise. That's a lie, by the way. This is Ego Day, National Ego Day. I can say whatever I want. You can't stop me. Bread, I can make bread, cook, own sausages. Now I need to learn how to make cheese, and I'm set for life. Okay, but how's your back massage skills? Because that's kind of a big one. Did you know you can imagine a cow in your head and make it dance? The police can't stop you. You know, for all our Europeans, this is a PSA for all our Europeans here. It is crazy that cows are not allowed to dance in the US. Like, that's the weirdest law that exists. It is such a weird law to me. Yeah, the cow dance law is incredible. Just let the cows dance. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things where like legislation is just like way too uppity about things that don't matter realistically. Drives me nuts. Hello? Why do you let Streamlabs have points? Because they're here to hang out. Look, if you're losing to Streamlabs, then you're not trying hard enough. So, we're gonna slowly but surely make a rapier out of this. I probably should have copied this on both sides. Probably should have. You dare to bring logic into the house of God. You scallywag. Oh, you scallywag. Hello, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a nice little drink. I think we can make this work a little bit better, but we'll get there when we get there. Better be Gryffindor. I think I've lost it today. I think we're gonna have one of these days today. I'm gonna be the last one to take a drink because I care. It's not alcoholism if tea orders us to do it. True. You ever save the best looking bite of food for last, and when you get to it, you're too full? All right, so you've unlocked, you've unlocked secret topic number 1. Welcome to my game show where we unlock secret conversation topics. I am very confidently somebody who takes my best bite in the middle of my meal. I take my favorite bite in the middle. We need a new one? All right, give me a new one. I'm ready for it. Whoa, what is going on? Hello, what is going on? My computer's doing 1,000 things. That was weird. I'm game. Let's hear your idea for a topic. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Windows update? Oh no. If you're being chased by space police, what would they chase you for? I could live with this. I could live with this. Am I being sent a bunch of random stuff on Discord? Are you all messaging me on Discord right now? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, food. You eat the best bite in the middle, right? Is that what everyone does? Except for tea, of course. There you go. All right, what would you do if you were being chased by the space police? If I was being chased by the space police, you really can't hide anywhere, can you? Yeah, there's not really anywhere to go. We all pick for everyone else? Hello? What does that mean? We all pick for everyone else. Oh, I understand. I'm being chased for using a time machine to fix Pokemon. I'm a savior. I'm the good guy. Why are you booing? I'm the good guy. Boy, if I had a time machine, fixing Pokemon is definitely in the top 10. This is a controversial opinion. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this. I'm like kind of joking, but I'm also not kind of joking. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna not say that one on stream. Let's not create a political argument on stream. I'm good. Never mind that one. We're yeah, we're all hunky dory here. We're not gonna fight with each other. T is being chased for interplanetary extortions with blackmailing. Okay, true. Pyro. Politics are fun. Pyro. No, Simo, you gotta do Pyro. That way I can do you. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of contestants on this game show. Simo. Simo is getting chased by space police. Yes, I don't know if Joe and Echo are here right now, which is the only reason I didn't include them. Simo, you gotta explain why Pyro is being chased by the space police. That is your job now. They are the police. Joe really is the police. Hello, we're explaining why people are being chased by space police. Simo is being chased by space police because Simo had a expired license. And the space police said very confidently, hey, if you just pay me $30, we can do your license and registration right now. It'll take 10 minutes. And Simo flicked them off and drove off as fast as they can. And that's why Simo's being chased by the police. I accept no other answers. Okay, that's not bad looking. That actually looks really good. I don't love this little connector right here, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Pyro is being chased by the space police because he set the public toilet of the space mall on fire. True? Very true. There was maybe a few shady magazines in the stall as well. Just for flavor. Just for a little flavor. You gotta spice the soup, you know? Can't have unspiced soup. Okay, there's Tendril number 1. Tendril is definitely the wrong name for that, but that's Tendril number 1. Thank you, everybody, for complying in that that mandatory compliance test. You all passed with flying colors. Easy. I'm wanted for smuggling illegal space moisturizers. That's a good answer. I want to clown on that answer, but that's a great answer. That's a really good answer. Illegal space moisturizers. What an answer. What a nutty answer. A little confused how this is gonna work. Let's just... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. V... Oh, the rip already worked. Good. GY. By... -0.7. The boy is none the wiser of my cart of illegal moisturizers. Choose goose. I don't know why I read it like that, but we were all here for it. I like to think I'm just a worse version of Choose Goose. You are Choose Goose. Please change your profile picture to Choose Goose right now. You are Choose Goose, without a doubt. You have exactly the energy. Hello? Oh, I'm getting emails. Wow, I've never heard a sentence that made more sense in my life. just a teenage dirtbag. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Pyro, I don't know how old you are, but in my mind, you're anywhere from 37 to 17. I mean, this is not bad. What synonym to choose rhymes with cow? What do you mean synonym? Oh, choose goose. I got it. Choose goose. You're 30 on Sunday? Wow, we're just about the same age. You're the how cow. You're the how cow. That's gotta be it. Nothing else is even gonna work for that. Pyro has a little bit of young energy. What character is everyone from Adventure Time? I already know who I am. I'm gonna let everybody else just guess who I am or make their own judgments, but I already know who I am. My character is pretty set in stone, I would say. Am I Finn's dad? Oh no, that's not who I thought I was. I thought of that as well, but I was hoping for something muchier. I want to be Prismo. You're not Prismo. You can't be Prismo. Pyro has big Prismo energy? I don't agree with this. I highly disagree. I want to be my Bubblegum Princess T. What is that? Wanna be my Bubblegum Princess? Oh no. Alright, you're gonna get bonked. Pyro's getting a hard bonking. Pretty sure mine has been decided a long time ago. Let's hear it, Seema. Who are you? Seemo, I have strong feelings about you. I think you're BMO's creator. I think you're the dude who made BMO. Joe called me it earlier today. True. I might also be BMO. T, you might be BMO. Yeah, I think that's good. His name is Mo. Yes, correct. Simo, you're Mo. There's like no doubt in my mind. You are for sure Mo. Even Joe agrees with me, and that should stand for something. We don't agree on anything. Pyro's just Jake. You do have Jake energy. Pyro, you're Jake. You're Jake when he turns into the blue monster. I don't love the way this looks, but it's fine. Who are you, Red? I think mine's obvious. I think mine's obvious, personally. I think I am either Peppermint Butler, or I am Bubblegum Prince. Prince Bubblegum. Ricardo. I like Ricardo. Marshall Lee's fine. I don't think I'm that edgy, though. Everyone says I'm edgy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think I'm Peppermint Butler. I think I'm hanging out with the devil. All right, that's about as good as that's gonna look, I think. Let's maybe cross this with something. Who wants to be the Lich? Oh no, am I the Lich? Oh, can somebody make a chart? Can somebody make a chart of this? The bots who spam wannabe famous thing, true. Twitch bots are definitely the Lich. I'm gonna take that as the answer. I think the Twitch bots are definitely the Lich. Mind me that I'm going kind of slow on this model today, but I'm having fun. You know what? That's why we're here. It's not really why we're here. We're here to learn, but fun is part of the process. If you're not having fun while you're learning, then what are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna say spam bots are definitely the Lich, and you can't convince me otherwise. Hello? What is going on here? What is going on here? Why does it look like that? You gotta be careful, Reddit. If we end up agreeing on 3 things in one day, I'm pretty sure the spell of doom of the world as we know it. That's cool with me. I think if that happens, the world gets reborn into a world where people like us can agree more. So, you know what? Let's go full Gendo on this, and let's remake the Human Instrumentality Project. Doesn't bother me one bit. I'm all about New World Order. It's kind of my MO. Okay, is this a bad looking sword? Yeah. It kind of sucks. Oh no, I'm Lemon Grab. New World Order is impossible. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that one. I think the world has developed New World Order quite often in our histories. That would imply that the governments are actually doing anything? No, the New World Order does not come from the governments. You're not Lemon Grab. You're not Lemon Grab at all. You're 0% Lemon Grab. Lemon Grab's mean. Lemon Grab's like a Dark Lord. Lemon Grab is the Palpatine of Adventure Time. Okay, that for me is a thumb flick. That's where your thumb goes if you're trying to do really nice precision pierce. And I will be taking no other questions other than that. Lemon Grab is misunderstood. He's the most overstimulated, stressed out person. I mean, in that way, you guys are similar, but like, that's not the only defining characteristic of Lemongrab. I can't agree with that one. You're not Lemongrab. That's preposterous. Red, you are Goblin King. I love Goblin King. I love Goblin King. I do love Goblin King. You all hear about the mine goblins? All right, let's leave it like this. This is gonna be a done deal. All right, there we go. That is probably enough for me right now. It's an okay sword. It's kind of bad. It's kind of not a great sword. It actually has like really bad balance issues that I'm now looking at and realizing are terrible. So I'm gonna fix these. That's a paddling. Statistics? What do you mean statistics? Did I say statistics? Because that's not the word I meant to use, if that's the word I used. Turn them on? I won't do that right now. I agree with you, though. This thing's probably pretty bad. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mila? Welcome to stream. You should do that in your startup file. I turned statistics off in my startup file because when I work, I like to have a clean surface to work on. I get stressed out pretty easily if there's too much on screen at any given time. So I turned it off to make a point. Okay, Control A. You know what? I'm gonna live with this. This is my bed, I'm sleeping in it. You have something for me? What's that? I like things. I like little surprises. When it comes time to retopo and stuff, I switch everything on and I sit down and focus. Mila. That's very nice of you. Is that why you asked yesterday when I stream? So you could do that? Also, sorry that there's no alerts on my screen. I turned them off because they broke. They looked cool, but they broke. So I will be fixing them eventually. In my great list of millions of things to do. Okay, that is a really bad looking sword. Hey, that is very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think with that, I'm probably about to get my second payout from Twitch because I'm making all that big, big money. So I'm gonna go buy myself maybe a light bulb or something. I'm a big spender over here, as you can tell. All right, let's do that. I think we're done. I think I'm done on this. I used to stream myself and I get the troubles with alerts. Yeah, it's obnoxious. I made really cool alerts, but they just didn't sync up properly, and now I have to go and redo them, and I have to redo like a video file, and it's a pain. I'm thinking about redoing them from scratch, honestly, but it's an undertaking that I don't really have time for, so we're just going. But I do appreciate the subscription. That is very nice of you. Is there anything else we would add to this? I'm going to make this a dueling dagger, or a dueling sword, because why not? So we're just going to add one little element to turn it into a dueling sword. Have you gotten enough ad revenue to buy a candy bar yet? I'm hoping to get there one day. I think I've gotten about $2 in ad revenue. If there's one thing I do well on Twitch, it's have lurkers. I got the lurk game on lock. I am the #1. This is not true, first off, but I am the man of the lurkers. Hello, go wash yourself, resident lurker. Yeah, that's what I'm known for. It's kind of what I'm known for in the business. My soothing, beautiful, calm voice that never screams helps people go to sleep at night. It's very wonderful, actually. There we go. Now I at least have something that looks like it has some meaning to it. What a weird sword this is. This is very... If this wasn't fantasy, this would get rejected in 2 seconds. There would be no fencer that would use this. Okay, well, I'm done. We're done on this. Let's go ahead and render him out. And by render him out, I definitely don't mean render him out. I mean, let's put a texture on him. We're gonna go ahead and make you metal. Let's do rusted metal. Why not? I love those possums. Oh, it's yours. That's the best emote I've ever seen. Oh, I want that. I want that emote bad. Someone's coming for your emotes, Echo. It's me. What do you think of the go-kart I posted earlier? It's really good. It's blocked out really well. I'd love to see your detail work, because I have no idea how you and details work with each other. But once you do some detail work, I imagine it's gonna look really good. There we go. That looks a little bit more like the rust that we want to be seeing on this thing. Why can't I shade this smooth? Does it have auto normal turned on? No, it doesn't. Why can't I turn auto normal on? He's a super cool redeem on stream that is related to that emote, just saying. All right, what is the redeem on your channel? For science? Why can't you shade this smooth? Can you not shade it smooth because it's just a single vertex? That might make sense. Worry about that later. You gotta go there and find out? It's not your channel. Look, I will go to your channel, I will find out. I have to make a confession to everybody. I gotta make a confession. I'm really bad at Twitch. I know this is not gonna surprise anybody. I'm pretty bad at Twitch. I don't really watch Twitch too often. And also, I don't understand how Twitch works. Pretty much ever. This is gonna be called Metal. I won't go into details done for a little while because I'm in the middle of making a previs for my game at college, but once I get there, I will be sure to show you. Absolutely. We want to see pretty much everything you work on too. It's a screaming possum. I like a screaming possum. Dee-dee-dee, da-da. There's a part of me that wants to just, like, get rid of this the higher up we go. Uh-oh. We got stretches. Like, does it look really bad that it's just not rusted? Yeah. Pretty bad. Okay, hold on. Let me do this rust thing real quick first. I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out on everyone. I just had a little moment. I don't like sneezing. I actually really dislike sneezing. Sneezing makes me feel weird. Sneezing is almost nice. It's kind of like yawning, where it feels kind of relieving. But it happens so quickly, it kind of freaks me out. I don't love sneezing. I don't know if liking sneezing is a normal thing for people or not, but I am not a sneeze fan. It's a little scary. Hiccups are much worse in my opinion. I'll agree with that. But hiccups aren't as scary. A sneeze is scary. A sneeze is like you're exploding. Like, as a human being, you are exploding right now. Good luck. Oh, well, everyone's dead. Sorry. Better luck next time. T, you're that character in anime that, like, they get given the ability to respawn and they die every 5 minutes. I will lose all my points soon. True. The moment somebody gets more points than me on stream, the stream's yours. I had a roommate who sneezed and pulled one of their ovaries out of place. That's actually how I became male. I will not be taking questions. Okay, that is such a cool look. By the way, this is such a cool look where it goes like this. So you're welcome for that, but I will be transferring this. T would be the one anime character that recaps episodes because she is everywhere. You think so? I don't know about that. Okay, let's do a 90-degree angle right here. There we go. Now we have some rust that creeps its way down the blade, but eventually the blade calms itself down and it becomes nice and tame up here. I think that is a look. I think that is a good look. I will live with that. And if we're being extra weird, I'm gonna make the sword like a color. Because why not? Who cares? It's my world. I can do whatever I want. I want to have like a bronzy blade. Look how cool that looks. That looks really cool. Thank you for the plus. The re-pepperoni. All right, I have done the gradient. Let's go ahead and do some stretches. Everyone get up and stretch. Let's take a sip of our tea. Cast a little spell on it. Take another sip of our tea. Thank you. All right, I'm out. I'm not doing anything that I'm supposed to be doing today. Stretch. Everybody. Oh, thank you for the goose. Touch your toes. Oh, cheddar cheese. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm not on the correct screen, by the way. Whoops. Hello, we're back. 1. What if I just tore my pants right now? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And a 10. Back we come. Out of the void I come. Alright, we're here. I hope everybody stretched. I'm gonna assume that everybody that was posting in chat just stretched really, really quickly. And we're all here. Alright, so let's make ourselves a handle. We're gonna call this sword handle. I probably wanted to call it binding, but sword handle it is. We're gonna throw on a bump. We're gonna be extra careful of this. The bumps always get weird with wave textures for some reason. So I wanna be careful that we don't overdo this, but we are just gonna go for it. Da, da, do. There it is. Perfect. We'll do a 50. I think 50 seems more than enough. Throw on a color ramp. Throw on a little bit of ease. Interesting fantasy gravestone? How dare you? How dare you? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just taking its sweet little time, you know. You know how it goes. What do I want to use? A displacement? I don't really get how displacements work. I never use them. I don't like displacement. I think it's a little strange. But I'll give it a shot. I don't get how displacement works. Work. Presto Majesto. Nothing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick with the bump for now. I don't think the bump looks that good, personally, but we're keeping it. We're gonna move our way over to a fantasy gravestone. Don't you worry. Displacement displaces vertices, nothing weird there. That's not my worry. I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how to make displacement like work for me. Whenever I do it, it just looks like a bump. Do I... Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. If we don't use a displacement mod, what if we just plug this directly in, right? For us in GLSL nerds, displacement equals vertex shader. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm totally with it. I just don't know, like, what do I put between these two to make it work? Because if I put a displacement, it's not doing jack anything. Normal definitely isn't it, but height, which you would normally put on a bump, does nothing. Is it like a rendered thing? Maybe it's not rendered? No. Like, what am I missing? Why isn't it working? Why doesn't it take? Also, why is this black here? I don't get a lot of this stuff. So, I'm gonna ignore it. You need cycles for displacement, I believe. That makes perfect sense. That is exactly the answer I was looking for. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna ignore it for now. We're gonna add the tiniest little bit of distortion. Whoa. Never mind. We're not gonna add a little bit of distortion. We're gonna add a color ramp between two colors. Thank you for the goose. I mean, that's not the worst looking thing I've ever seen. It's a little silly. That's a pretty hard line. Which is kind of weird. I wonder why Eevee doesn't support it. Same, likewise. But it's not my general concern right now. Let's grab a nice brown. Let's grab a nice dark brown. Oh, that looks so bad. Tell you what, we want sheen tint, roughness, specular. And I guess I want to raise that. That looks a lot better. Still has this weird cut on it that I don't love, but this is just for reference right now. Maybe I'll go ahead and make like a legitimate one later. The heck is going on there? Strange. Alright, too bad. I don't know why you're not working, but be gone. Okay, so now we want to put little bits on the end of things. I'm gonna do a UV. UVs always do me well. I like a UV. Do a little RY by 90. Do a little stretchy on the XY. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. And we'll go ahead and throw you on metal. I probably want to redo my metal pattern later, but right now I'm not worrying about it. So we're going to do that. Separate it across the cube. And we're going to grab you and make one more. Should have done it before I did that. Do a little GY, get that guy in the spot that we want him. We're done. There we go. We have most of a sword done. Is it a little goofy looking? Yes. Is it my favorite thing in the world? No. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna get the idea across. That's all that matters. Let's grab this metal. Let's tune this metal into the color that we want. There we go. That's about right. I guess I should probably do this as well. There should really be a setting, and maybe there is and I've just missed it, but there really needs to be a setting in Blender that when you copy an object, it copies the modifier's normal object instead of making a brand new one. Like, I've never understood that. If I have this and I want to copy it, I don't want to make a new sword. That's crazy. If that's what I was doing, I would copy the sword. Who thinks that that's like normal? Who's like, yes, I want a new sword every time I copy an object? That seems crazy. Could just be me though. Could just be a personal preference. Alright, there's my ugly sword. Done. What? Okay, so I have these little balls, right? Simo? And I wanted to put 2 here. I copy them. It just makes a new sword. I don't want a new sword. Why would I want a new sword? Just keep the mirrored object as the original mirrored object. I don't want a new cube, I want the original cube. That's a crazy setting. I don't understand why that's the default. Control Shift plus D? Control Shift D. Not do anything for me. Did not do anything for me. I do have some shortcuts turned off so that I don't accidentally press things and do things that I don't understand, which is something I suggest most beginners do. Yours doesn't do it and has never even on default settings, but okay. I have dug through the settings and I cannot figure out how to disable that. I cannot figure out how to disable it at all. Can't figure it out. There's no setting to turn it off and then save a startup file or anything like that. There's nothing here that says, like, please don't copy a new version. I don't know. I don't know why it does it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. It drives me nuts. It's like, I just want to go, like, boom, boom, real fast and move it, but you have to be conscious of this and then move this and, blah. Gross. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. We want sword, rusty metal. Yes, we want you. Come on. Give me a little bit of this, and then we're actually going to go ahead and make a gravestone here. To Lathindra's point. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get that to look, if I'm being perfectly honest. So let's just say that's done. Let's make a gravestone. Alt-D? Alt-D makes duplicates. I don't think that's what I want to be doing. I'm going to call the sword out. Done. Let's make a little plane. Right there. Let's go ahead and grab each of these. I guess I should go ahead and make a collection called Sword. I might make multiple swords. We'll rename it later if we want to. You get parented. You get parented. You get parented. So now the whole thing should move according to this. There we go. Nice and beautiful. You as well. Perfect. Alright, you can be called Sword. We'll call you Rapier just in case we don't have to rename 2 things later. That's annoying too, that it doesn't just like, I clicked it. It's all good. We're copying all of them. You don't need to reselect all of them. Alright, done. Let's go ahead and take our little sword here, and first off, let's do the sand. Spoilers, this is sand. Sand is notoriously hard for me to figure out in Blender. I really don't understand how sand works at all. In my mind, sand is literally just a mix RGB with 2 sandy colors. Right? To me, that's what sand looks like, and then you throw in a white noise. But it never seems to work. It seems to give you weird results. I don't know why. I don't know how to... I should look up how to make sand in Blender. Sand is easy. It's coarse, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Anakin! Let's learn how to make sand right now. Alright, let's learn how to make sand. We're gonna learn how to make sand right now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You could use a tiny Voronoi. I think that sounds very correct. I think that sounds good to me. Ooh. Oh, I see how to do it. I see how to do it. Yeah. Okay. Turns out, eventually, with enough practice, you do get better at things. Hard to believe, I know. Turns out it's true, though. Okay, so we're gonna use Voronoi. Set to distance. 1. Just use the color variation to make normal point different directions to make it reflect randomly like sand does. All right, hold on, what? Then just use the color variation to make normals point different directions to make it reflect random like sand does. What is color variation? Hello, T. What is color variation? What does that mean? Simo, if you want to explain that one to me, I would very much appreciate it. That one doesn't make any sense to me at all. In the meantime, I'm gonna make the dunes. I think the dunes are pretty easy. We're gonna do you have Node Wrangler? I do. Correct. I don't really use any of Node Wrangler's like default stuff though, so if I have to do something custom in Node Wrangler, you gotta let me know what it is. Control-Shift-Click the Voronoi twice. Control-Shift-Click. Just use the color variation to make the normals point different directions to reflect. Yeah, so what do you want me to do with this? You want me to make them point in different directions. How? In the meantime, I am still going to make dunes. Rabadoom. Rabadoom. Why am I using 2? Good question. The reason I'm using 2 is because I need them to sync on top of one another. I'm making a very particular pattern. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab 1. We're gonna distort it slightly. I suppose I should also stick a color ramp on here to make them look a little bit cleaner. I should really change the themes on Blender to make this active node a red or a orange instead of a red, because the red is usually my secondary color, and it's freaking me out a little bit. It's kind of spooking me. Okay, so now we have a double ease. You don't know how to explain it? So what I understand is that I'm using this viewer to view just what the Voronoi is doing. And then you want me to make normal points different directions. It's that part I don't understand. What makes normal points different directions? That's the part I don't get. Everything else I totally understand. We're gonna start with the linear light. I don't know if that's gonna be the best course of action. We might switch to a multiply, but linear light does its job pretty well. Use those colored cells as normal colors. Yes, I understand. Now what? Am I just doing this until I get what I like? Or is there more to the process than what's being said? Because like I totally get this part. This is the part I was going to do no matter what. And we can randomize. Like I totally understand this part. Probably want 300 looking at that. 300 looks amazing. Might even go more. And I'm going to do smooth to F1 just so we have a little bit more, although I'm using colors. You might need to tweak the colors to make it more like a normal map. Okay, so you want me to put a color ramp between this and the viewer, and then eventually plug that color ramp into here. Is that what you're saying? Because otherwise we're missing a step between the two of us. Meantime, I'm going back to dunes. Okay. Here we go. We got nice looking dunes here. Pretty beautiful looking guys. Those are not bad looking at all. We can get wind blowing through them pretty easily if we wanted to, but I'm definitely not going to be doing that. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do with the sand, Simo. I think I got it. I think I understand mostly what you want me to be doing. So I'm just going to go for it. I'm not going to stress the details too much. I appreciate the help, though. You got me in the right direction. It's probably too much. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. That is not bad looking sand if you ask me. We're gonna make it a little bit more chill so it has a bit of a vibe to it. There's a part of me that wants to tilt it to try and make it less obviously textured. Let's just try that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is the correct procedure, but I'm gonna give it a shot, because why not? It's only gonna look bad, right? Like if we do 2, we start getting these little creases here, and I think that is a cool look. Now the question is, how are we doing this? That's pretty solid looking. Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's fine. It's a little on the nose, but it's good. You could try separating RGB, then combine RGB when you plug the RNG to combine instead of the blue channel. Just to use a value of 1. I'm not going to go through all that. I go down node hell every time I do this. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it as is. It's gonna be fine. All's gonna be well. We got this. It's 3 nodes. Yeah, but you just told me to do 1 node and it's already turned into a full conversation. 3 nodes is definitely not going to track super well. Like if 1 node for us is complicated, 3 nodes is not happening. Okay, there we go. That is pretty much the sand that I was looking for. And now we just need to color a little bit more correctly. In fact, I don't even need this mix node. This guy's gone. We're gonna just grab our sand colors and move on with our lives. So let's grab you. Oh, we totally just broke it. Okay, that worked somehow, even though we tried to break it. Okay, so we want less of a transition between the granules of sand, and we want them to feel a little bit less weird, so we're gonna use a linear. And I might lighten this guy a little bit, and then I think we're done. And I should probably make it smaller, because they're a little on the large side. Let's go 2,000, which seems like overkill, but that's not bad looking sand. That is not bad looking sand. If I'm going extra crazy, let's go extra crazy. That's pretty good looking sand. I think we're done. I think we're about as done as I'm gonna care about sand right now. Done. Sand is over. Let's make our gravestone. I gotta do one thing before the gravestone, actually. Just a little something. Okay, that's that. Done. Boom. Let's add ourselves a... Okay, I'm gonna go for it. We're going to add a circle. And we're gonna chill out on the circle for just a moment. Can I add a skin modifier? I cannot. Okay, perfect. I want this guy to have a much smaller resolution. 3 is probably perfect. Go back to object settings. We're going to convert this into a mesh. Now it should be verts. It is. Now we're going to convert you into a skin with subdivision. Oh, what a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing. The skin modifier is so lovely. Okay, now we go EY to bring that down. There we go. More stretches and squats. Shared a blend file for you to learn from if you ever have time. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Milo, let's do some stretches and squats just for you. Can I make this one smooth? You can't make skin smooth. That's so interesting. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. All right, let me set this up real quick, and then we're doing some squats. And everybody's going to get up and stretch with me this time. Now, this is not going to make sense because we're in sand, and why would this work in sand? Look, it's a scene, okay? I don't care. I'm not thinking about that. this. Let's make sure we set this as our defaults. Now, some of you are going to say, how come you don't instance this? And that's because I forgot. Should I have instanced this? Thank you for the knocks, by the way. Just doing my best not to freak out at those knocks. I really should have instanced this, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to get it looking random, and my brain was going on overdrive just to think about how random order is working for this thing. Trying to make it look like it was placed by human hands. There we go. Now we just have a little bit of randomness to it, and we're going to now tie some rope in between these guys, and we're set. Not upset. Not upset one bit. All right, let's do it. Let's do a stretch. Okay, everyone get up. Get up and do some stretching. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Are we all limber? Are we all... Do we all have the juices flowing through us? So, hey, I'm a broken record. I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing that I've been doing all day. Let's place down a single vert. Now, I don't want to admit that I'm out of breath, but I was out of breath on that. Why I'm out of breath, I don't know. I wasn't out of breath on the earlier ones. Okay, here we go. We're going to do Control right click to tie each of these in here. Should be really nice and simple. And I'm going to sag little bits and pieces of this. We're going to make this look really clever, really nice. Should be beautiful. And then last but not least, we will grab you and we will tie them together. Perfect. We got our rope. We're gonna have to change heights and stuff in a little bit, but let's not think too hard about that real quick. And you already know what we're doing. Skin plus subdivision surface. Do a 2. 2 is fine. Okay, so here's what we're up to. We're gonna grab the whole thing, all of them. We're gonna bring them down. A little thin wire here. And all I wanna do is find a point that this all connects to right here. We're just making a pressure point on here because it's not gonna be the most well-tied string in the world. Actually, maybe it has to be pretty taut. It'll probably be easier to do if I make it taut. Let's make it taut. We'll have really tight wire in here, and we can question what magical abilities people used to make the string perfectly tight and have no seam, but that's a story for another time. Maybe they took a lighter and they burnt the end of it, so it's like perfectly ingrained. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. Something's cool here. There we go. Just a little bit of string. There we go. Now we have a little scene. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. I think this is fine. It looks like somebody made this. Looks like something silly. Okay, there's our gravesite. Let's do this. We'll make the rope real quick while we're here. This is rope. Really nice, really simple rope. I don't think it has UVs automatically set up, but we're gonna check just in case. Like almost certainly this does not have UVs attached to it. Let's put a color ramp on here and just take a look. That's strange, that's not what I expected to happen. I meant to put a wave here. Okay, so a wave going into a color ramp hooked up with UVs gives us nothing. 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 What is this project you're working on? Is it for something? Kind of. I have an idea of something I want to do with this. It's not pressing. The most important project that I'm working on right now is that motorcycle, and I just wanted to take a break from it for a moment, so I chose not to do the motorcycle today. I'm probably going to finish it offline and then do the next project after that. So this is kind of a break piece, but it is going to be used for something at some point. Long from now, it'll be used for something. We'll see when it happens, because I have no idea when I'm going to be getting to it. I got a lot on my plate right now, so for the most part, I'm just trying to make things and think and grow and build a little bit while I do more of my offline work. Because, strange as it might seem, I do a lot of 3D modeling offline nowadays. This string sucks. Okay, so that's not at all what we want. We're like dealing with pixels. Like there's like almost nothing here. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna worry about this later. I'm gonna have to do the normals, or the UV mapping on this to make this work. So we're gonna leave it as a UV map for now. And I'm not gonna think about it. Let's just grab our two colors. The rope almost certainly needs to be that like pinky color, like this, and yellow. Like almost certainly that's the color of our rope. Should probably be a little darker than that. There we go. I think that's the color of our rope right there. Not gonna think too much more about that. Now let's make the gravestone. So, gravestones. Here's what I want to do. I want to make a crystal coming out of the middle of this desert. Full stop. We're not even thinking about the rest for now. That's all we're doing right now. We're just making a crystal. So I'm gonna do my favorite way to make a crystal. I'm gonna make a cube. It's my favorite way to make crystals. I think everybody else should be doing this as well. I'm gonna throw a decimate on here, set to like 0.1. And now you go into sculpt. And we put on constant detail, and we detail flood fill. Your goal is to try and get close enough to the shape. The sword looks really cool. Well, thank you. There we go. That's the start of a crystal. We're gonna probably lower this amount even more later, but for the time being, I just want to see it. We'll smooth everything out in just a moment so we have less of these spiky bits, but we're just going. This is my boy. So we definitely want even less than that. I kind of wish I could set this detail flood fill even lower. Let's see if I can do that. Oh wait. It works. Hey, that's not bad. 0.03 might be the sweet spot for us. Let's try it there. Okay, so we're gonna just cut pieces to make it look like a sharp, crystallized object. And using the decimate, we should get pretty flat faces as long as we take our care to make sure that the flat faces look like they should be flat. And we're done. Hey, you did it. You won. You're still below Gremel and T. You're getting closer, though. What? That's what I just said. Am I not understanding something? You said I am below Gremel and T? That's not what I thought I said. I don't think that's what I said. What I meant to say, if anything else, is you're still below Gremel. Oh, when I said T, I meant Streamlabs. And yes, you are below Gremel. You're just Streamlabs in my mind. You make the stream run. I don't count Streamlabs. Nobody should be counting Streamlabs. Although, if you get above Streamlabs, you're doing something right. I think that looks kind of nice. I might even go a little bit more. I think that's a pretty nice looking little crystal. Looks like a piece of ice, which is exactly what you want to see in the middle of a desert. It's kind of what I'm going for, is a piece of ice. If I shade that smooth and we throw on auto normal to try and make bits and bobs. You run the stream? Yeah, you run the stream. I reign supreme. Yeah, Greenwall will always be the overlord. You're catching up? You are catching up. If you don't die in the void too often, you are catching up. Greenwall trying to do a 420 heist immediately after a heist. You know how it is. Okay, I'm gonna say that is kind of it right there. That's a really good looking crystal. Very Crystal Chronicles, which is what I'm going for. Very Crystal Chronicles. I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think it was good just the way it is. Let's keep that. Okay. Done, 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 done. Now the question is, should I put little stones around this? I'm inclined to, but I don't think it matters. Let's do this part first. We're gonna call this desert. Hello? The heck just happened? Hello, we're all back. Just like blew up my computer. Everything went away. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's not let that happen again. Jesus, that freaked me out. Desert Crystal. I'm not even sure what I pressed. I pressed something and Windows like went to my desktop and hid everything. I was like on a second desktop, I think. Like a virtual, whatever they call that thing. Thinking that's going to be the look right there. I think we're going to do something like that. Maybe we grab the sword and shrink it down just a little bit. Just to give it a little bit of size. That's probably the look right there. That's cool. I can live with that. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's add our camera. Add a camera, set view to camera view, and let's go. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. That's a render right there. We're gonna just watch this corner right here. I'm gonna be dropping this corner down once we eventually make dunes in the sand. So that'll come down, and then the top will come up to make a hill, and then there's just gonna be a skybox. We're done. Okay, so let's get into the meat and potatoes of this. Since Lithindra decided to call me out, this is actually what we're doing today. We're making a crystal. So I want it to be pretty frosty. We shouldn't have to look through its depth at all. Should feel pretty good right there. And I am a really big fan of this. Let's grab a gradient. Let's grab a color ramp. Let's grab a layer weight. Of course we are. Let's grab a hue saturation. Let's plug them all into each other. So now each face should have its own gradient. Looks okay. Let's try a Fresnel first. If I put a very distinct red in here, where does the red show up? Let's do 3 like really, really prominent colors just so I can see where the balance of everything is. Okay, that is pretty good. We can barely touch green on that side right there. So if we grab our blue and bring the blue down and now get rid of the red, now we have a two-tone that has kind of good color. What's up, Ratlord? Ratlord going for the lurk. I think that's fine. I might want to add, not that. I think it might be nice to add a normal with a object, because UVs are messy. No, normal. You want each individual face to have its own gradients. That is the goal. Perfect. That's the one right there. Done. Okay, so now we need a color. You're walking around in the desert and you're like, man, what am I gonna do? I am starving. Everything's terrible. What's gonna happen today? You're gonna want a little bit of icy blue. Real nice, strong, icy blue right there. And on its edges, you're gonna want something a bit mystical. Maybe a little too mystical. There you go. I'm inclined to put another color in the middle here, but I think we're good. Because it's about to get crazy. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll keep it just like that. Now what you want to do is you want to take your layer weights and you want to plug it facing into your saturation and watch as the whole thing melts into nothingness. What? Why did it do nothing? Why does it look terrible now? It looks terrible because I am on a 0.5, that's why. No wonder. Oh, I went on saturation, not hue. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Cool. So now we just gotta find the points that we like the color of. There we go. I'm gonna say that is not a bad looking little artifact right there. I think we could go one step further and even add a little bit of an emissive to it. With a really low strength. And now you have your sacred little desert artifacts. I think that would look pretty striking in the distance. Maybe the red should be a green. And then change this to be a little bit more on the red end of the spectrum. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. That feels really, really nice. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. That's my crystal. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be discovered by heroes wandering the great dunes. That is a fine looking crystal. Am I gonna put little missing chunks in it? Oh, I should, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if this works. Worst case scenario, this is just not going to work, and I'm going to delete it, and we're just going to move on with our lives, and that's going to be everything. I'm not that worried about it. So we only really have a few more steps to go before we're done. But the next step after this is going to be absolute chaos. And if anybody would like to join in, I'm going to have a little project for myself and anybody else who is interested. I'm not expecting anybody to join. That's not the goal, but it will be available. Okay, so that looks terrible. What do we want to do to make this less bad? That looks really bad. Let's do a hybrid. Hybrid might be a better answer for this. Not at all what I want. Not at all what I want. little closer to what we want. This is not it. This is not it. All right, we said we were gonna think about it and we're gonna move on. We're thinking about it and we're moving on. What I will do instead is put a color ramp down right here. We're gonna throw a noise texture on here, and we're gonna use the sand to simulate erosion, which I think is gonna be the better way to do this. So 0.1 and maybe like a 0.5, something really subtle. That might even be a little too not subtle for us. Look at that. That's kind of a look. Just trying to make a little feeling to it. That is way too much on the distortion. Look at that. Beautiful. Just little bits, right? You just want little bits that look kind of messed up. I'm very inclined to try and make another bump work for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm obsessed with bumps. I don't think I've ever made a mesh in the past few months that doesn't have a bump attached to it, but I am who I am. Why would you deny yourself extra normal information if you don't have to? That's kind of cool looking. Let's shrink them down, make them bigger chunks kind of all over the place. There we go. That's a look. Just little bits and bobs that are being cut away by the sand around here. Don't ask me, like, ecologically how that works over the long time scale, because, like, how did this thing even show up in the first place? It would just be chipped away by sand, but it's not my thing to think about. Okay, next, let's make the piece. The reason why we're all here is to do this. Okay, I'm gonna just go for it. So, I have a plane, stretched, of course, just like that. Look at that. There we go. Nice little 90-degree little boy. Apply our scale, throw on a cut, grab everything, throw on a few cuts. We're going to now shrink wrap you to the stone, which of course is called Cube 01 because I know how to name things correctly. Let's call you Grave. What is cube? What is the cube? Don't see a cube not number 1. It might be the sword, and I just changed the name of it. We'll call this fence rope. Why not? You want to help? All right. You are more than welcome to help. Here's what I would like. You can send pictures of seals So I'm gonna make one just to show everyone how this works. And then you're welcome to make your own if you would like. If that's what you're into. Yeah, I'm gonna make seals. We're gonna basically be putting like post-it notes on this rock where people have said their goodbyes and sorrows and don't let evil spirits take your soul over and stuff like that. There we go. That's perfect. That's exactly how I want to do this. Right there. Done. So not the animal. You can draw an animal if you would like. I'm okay with this. Yes, I'm aware. I kind of wanted to stick a little bit off of this and have it blowing in the breeze, but I'm now realizing how difficult that's going to be to do. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, if we just cover this thing with paper, right? It's going to look pretty cool. I don't need to do breeze stuff, right? Don't make me do breeze stuff. I don't want to do breeze stuff. It ain't that hard? Simo. Nothing's hard when you know how to do it. What do you want to get? I missed it, sorry. Anybody who would like to join, I'm going to show you real quick. I'm going to do one in front of everybody, but I'm going to make seals like this, like mythical seals. They don't need to be a language, but I'm going to make mythical seals, and I'm going to stick them all over this, this stone. It's going to be covered in stickers, basically. That is the general goal of what I'm trying to do today. That was the thesis statement for me. Get things as close as you can so that it's not as difficult to maneuver later. There we go. I probably should be using normals to do all of those edits, but we'll get there when we get there. So let's get into some of this. You're actually way too big. Okay, that is the beginning of everything we want to be doing. So let's grab all of this. In fact, I will just grab all the planes here. Except for you. And I will link the modifiers. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That is going to be pretty cool looking. Realistically speaking. I think we might get some weird UV errors while we're going, but I'm just gonna take it one step at a time. Oh, you're approaching. You are very closely approaching. Okay, this is not terrible. Cue Jaws music. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Now, if you want to say something sounds like In the Hall of the Mountain King, Jaws sounds like In the Hall of the Mountain King. I like this a lot. I think this is cool. I don't know if I want to do any more than this. I think this is more than enough. Of course I could stick more on here, but like, to what end? To what end does it matter? I don't think it matters. If we switch you to nearest surface, we get not good stuff. Let's do that. That is a good look. Okay, cool. This is gonna work. Against all odds, this is gonna work. So let's make one. Let's just make one and see what happens. I'm gonna develop a little system here. So, let's go over to Inkscape. I'm gonna generally conceive of the shape of this, but I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Alright, welcome to my setup. Don't look at my magical girl CYOA. I'm definitely not doing a magical girl CYOA in my spare time. Alright, we're here. Oh, I gotta learn how Inkscape works. I'm in Blender controls right now. There we go. Uh-oh. Shift click or shift middle mouse is not gonna work for you. Do not do it. So, I'm gonna look at these symbols and I'm gonna derive my own, relatively speaking. So, here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start by making a little circle thing. We're just gonna start. So, we will start by just drawing a relative seal. Once I'm done rendering a scene I will go, have a go at a drawing, of course. Nothing is expected of anybody. I have never been one to expect anybody to do anything for me, ever. Okay, this might be a little overkill, but we're gonna take that as our setup right now. So, here's what I'm doing. Let's grab all of you and turn all of them to round. We're gonna delete a few of these guys that are ugly. We're just gonna delete a few of the bad ones. Just you. Just you. Not that one up there. Just you. I don't know why it doesn't, it like shift clicks when you don't shift click. It's just like, oh, did you mean to destroy everything? It's like, no. I did not want to kill everything. I'm clicking like everything on my computer right now. I kind of like that little lip right there. I think that's a good look. So I will delete you. And now you can be round. Okay, this might be a little on the cartoony side, but that is going to be the first part of the seal. I love this angle right here. That is gorgeous. She stays no matter what. She stays on during sex. It's got kind of like a Jetsons vibe to these shapes, like the retro future aesthetic, which not a huge fan of, but it kind of works here for some reason. Don't know why. Realistically, I should probably be making this all out of black and white. So what you want is symbols on a seal? Yes, exactly. Sorry, I missed your comment. I got wrapped up in what I was doing. Yeah, basically just symbols on a seal. Nothing too wild or crazy about it. We're just having a little bit of fun, getting a little weird. Nothing about this is serious. Come on, grab it. All right, I think that is not a bad little triple section. So now I will go ahead and draw some calligraphy. Question is, what do I want the calligraphy to represent? Well, this is a grave site, so maybe I should draw a person. Maybe like a hero. Okay, how about this? We'll do like a hero here. We'll do like their weapon or their major item, and then some sort of symbol of condolences. I don't hate that symbol. That's a cool symbol. So, I'm gonna go with the calligraphy tool. Make sure it is white. There we go. We're just doing a really simple setup. Really simple stuff. I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling whatever I'm feeling right now. I'm not beating around the bush. Whatever comes out of my brain is coming out of my brain. The more we think about it, the worse it's going to be. I kind of like the guy going across here. That's a cool look. Okay, I think that is symbol number 1. Done. I think I don't want to think about any more than that. I think that's about as stream of consciousness as I can get. I like this symbol a lot. I think I might just take it verbatim. I think we'll go boom. There we go. Just one symbol real quick and easy. And next up, we're going to do his weapon personality something. Who would get killed in a desert? Somebody with a hammer would do a bad in a desert. So I think this is like an axe wielder, a hammer wielder, something like that. So I suppose I would do this. Nope, not quite. Let's do just an axe. We'll draw a little circle just to obfuscate it. Oh, that looks good. You know what? Let's make it a little bit more abstract and just get rid of this line. That's an axe. Done. Seal number 1, done. Now, the last thing that I would think to do on this is to grab all of this, including you. Switch over to this mode and turn everything into rounds, which it won't let me do. So I suppose we're done. No, it did some rounds. You know what? Actually, I realized why it didn't do it. We have to re-grab everything. Now turn it into rounds. Just want to give everything a softer little edge here. Just so everything can breathe kind of nice. Look at that. She's gorgeous. That feels very real. We'll just go ahead and delete a few of the weird ones here. I don't know what this is. What am I looking at here? Sure. Whatever that was the thing. We're just cutting off the little endpoints that happen when you don't know what you're doing with Inkscape, which is common for me. Kind of like the double brush stroke. I don't think anybody's even going to notice it, so it's fine. We're done. Okay. So what we really want to be doing here is grabbing this, grabbing all these little pieces, like that. And then we want to grab you. Let's group them all together first. Let's group into one, grab you, and do a path difference. Division? What? Why is it not doing anything? I don't know why it's not doing anything, but it's fine. You know what we'll do? We'll just grab this and we'll make it black. We'll grab this, we'll make it black. We'll grab this and make it black. And I can do transparency on Blender. So let's see if this works. I'm gonna grab you. We're going to export you. Export to our desktop as PNG is fine. Yeah, PNG's fine. So you'll be seal 1. And now I'm going to organize my desktop real quick so that I actually have something that is usable. How do you want these seals? Like, you want a file or an image of a sketch, or pure black and white, PNG or JPEG is the ideal method. The cleaner your lines, the better it's gonna be, but I'm not picky. You can do whatever you like. This is gonna be called Gravestone. I'm really not a picky person. I appreciate you helping, by the way. That is very sweet of you. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Number 1. Which one do I want? This is man holding an axe. Yeah, you're going to be the first one. Why not? This is seal 1. Let's add an image texture of this. I mean, it's not bad. I just gotta fix the UVs, but it's not bad. Problem with it is that the transparency is showing up as black, which is the opposite of what I wanted. So the inner color should have been black. The more you learn. Also, this might be a silly thing to say, but I have a toothache all of a sudden. I've never really had a toothache. But my tooth is really hurting. I think I gotta go floss. Okay. Oh, not what I want to do. Hello. Let's go ahead and fix this up. So we're gonna want the canvas to be bigger. 1000 by 1000 is probably fine. You know what? Actually, I want this to be different. So we're going to resize the canvas to 120 by 2000. There we go. And then on the bottom, we're going to put whites. Where's the paint bucket? There you are. Perfect. Just little seals right there. PNG is now saved. Let's go back to Blender and let's reinstate it. There we go. Oh, it looks way better. Suddenly it looks very good. We're going to do non-color data. And I'm going to set a mix RGB right here. And it's going to have factor. And one, it will be red. And one will be white. And now we just need to find a paper texture for it. I'm also going to make the text pretty glossy, whereas the paper is going to be flat. I want it to shine just a bit. Maybe a little bit too much. That's pretty good. That looks great. Now I just gotta get the paper texture working and we're done. Perfect. Then it's just a matter of making a few of them. I think I can make them relatively quickly now that we've had a little test trial. This seems easy enough. So let's get a paper texture in here. I've got to head off for now, but I will work on the seals and in the Discord later. Have a nice stream, dude. Hey, no worries at all. You take it easy. And if you end up not making a texture, that is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself. This is just a quick little easy thing that we were working on. Nothing to stress people out over. All right, let's dig into this paper a bit. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, it looks great. It looks really good. The only problem is that it's a little bit too crisp on the edge. But, like, whatever, my man. That's the way the world is going to work today. I think it's a cool look. Alright. Now to pump out a few of these. Get rid of you. Do I want to change anything about this before I mass produce? No. No, no, no. We're going for it. Okay. Back to this. Let's do, now that we have a relative understanding of the distances that we're working with, let's do a long one. So I'll do something like this. I love the boxiness of it. I think that is a really cool look. We could do a thin one as well. That's probably not in our worst interest. Okay, let's do a marker. What the heck is this over here? Something very weird is going on over there. Alright, so I got a marker. Perfect. This will be great. So we're going to do relatively the pattern that we see here, but taking it to whatever extreme that we want to. Just doing a shape. Sure. Messed up a little bit, but that's to be expected. Alright, have we made something that looks not super great? Yeah. But you know what? That's life, man. Sometimes you just go for it. And sometimes what you get is what you get. You can't be upset at the process of creativity. If you're trying to make something particular, then you've either already done it or you're doing the wrong kind of process. Okay, I'm a really big fan of this, but I'm going to exaggerate parts of it. Kind of want it to be messy as well. The people who would be leaving these grave markers are not the most, like, regal people in the world. They would have a little bit of grit to them. They got a little bit of an attitude. So I think they would just have their own little style with how they want to add these little things here. Don't like that right there. Let's just cover that up. There we go. Just like that. That's fine. Okay, and I just want to add one little bit here, and it's going to be a little fire guy. So we're going to do fire. That's kind of cool. All right. Maybe we do the eyes. Just a little something. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's one down. And I should make this white. Just like that. Done. Next seal. Ooh, there's some really weird ones here. Charlie. I like that a lot. That's very cute. Okay, so if we want to make somebody who's like very professional, so this is going to be the professional guy. Start with a relative circle. Make sure to actually clear it. Grab it and make sure that we get this rounded. Okay, somebody very professional is gonna have their like default symbol. That is a cool symbol right there. So somebody's gonna have their quote unquote symbol just like put in here. Let's see, instead of the marker, what's wiggly? Ooh, not what I want, but it's cool. Sploosh is terrible. Sploosh is not good. Let's do brush. Whoops. We're gonna do a nice small little brush here. Can we not be so big? Can we make this thing like really small? There we go. Cool. Okay, so now we want the shape of this to be black. Probably even less than that. Okay, you know what? I don't like the paintbrush. The paintbrush is too gross. I want something a little bit more precise. I'm not quite skilled enough to do that. I think it'd be better if I had a tablet with pressure control. There's not going to be an easy way around, it says there. Alright, we're just going to go for it. Whoa, too big. I kind of love the way this looks. It's like silly in a way, but I don't mind silly. I don't mind it looking silly. I think silly is okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and crease the eye into an actual circle because they probably have a little punch for this. I kind of love the way this thing looks. Okay, you're good. Let's get it right up in the corner there. Get rid of this. And now I will take my marker one more time, and we are going to make just like that. We're gonna group that together. We're gonna make that white. We're gonna raise you to the top. There we go. I think that's one. I think that's just like how that one's going to look. It's just going to be very... This is what it is. Okay. Little postage stamp, basically. I'm going to have to make this one really small, too. What if somebody just like stamped a whole bunch of smiley faces on one of these? Like they just covered it in smiley faces. Kind of think that's the energy. You'd have one troll, right? If there's people going out in the desert and they see a gravestone, eventually somebody's going to deface that. That's just the way of the world. We can be upset about it or we can talk about it, but that's just the way of the world. Somebody's going to deface a gravestone eventually. That's perfect. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do a bunch of these. Okay, so that's pin number 1. Done. Now number 2. This one's gonna be great. This is gonna be just wild looking. Hello? No, that one's too weird. There we go. I need to start a clothing brand. I think that's what I'm seeing in this. I would have killed it in the 90s. If I was an adult in the 90s, I would have killed it. I'd have been right on time. Look at him. Just a little boy. Okay, that is the smiley faces done. I kind of want to see what they look like right now. Smiley faces? You're right. They're more like neutral faces. I'll give you that. What would you call this expression? Okay, everything is good. Let's start sticking this on the model. So I'm going to export you. Export as. You're not where you should be. You don't know? I'd call them like meh faces. Let's actually save this document real quick. Why is it showing up like this? This is not my normal setup. This is not what things normally look like on my computer. Quick access. Drive. 3D. Gravestone. We'll call this seals. Works for me. Haha faces. I mean, given that they're going to be placed on a grave, I think they're almost like a little inappropriate, but I sort of love that. That's like totally the energy. Also, hello, Prodigium. Prodigium, how do you 3D model? What brings you here? No, I don't. Just came to see some faces. Came to see a man struggle over trying to manage 2 programs at once. Well, you're gonna love this. Just looking through different artists. Well, glad to have you. This is what we've made so far today. I've made a little gravestone in the middle of the desert. A little crystal, a little ice crystal that people have decided to turn into something sacred. And we're just making little seals for it. That's all I'm doing today. So we're gonna just keep on keeping on, as far as I'm concerned. So we'll call this seal 2, and we'll change you over to be seal number 2. And cross our fingers that it works. Oh, it looks bad. Forgot we changed our colors. Oops. Okay, let's invert this. Let's invert that, and let's redo our UV setup real quick. Why is it not showing us? That's kind of intense looking, but definitely not what we're going for. You know what it is? I didn't bind the edges of the seal. I made the seal go all the way to the edge. That is my bad. So we'll fix that in Krita later. Being completely ignorant in regards to 3D modeling, what program is this? That's perfectly okay. This is Blender. Blender is a lot of people's first dip into 3D modeling. I've been doing this for about 1.5 years now, and I like Blender. I think Blender's probably the one that's for me. It's the most versatile program. It's also free. But it's just weird. Like, you can get a lot of stuff done in it. I've tried Blender. Mine does not look like this. Oh yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of practice, for sure. Never got the hang of it. It's a little clunky, for sure. The first, like, little bit of learning Blender is always meh. It's always a bit meh. But once you get it, you get it. Oh, look at them! Okay, they're perfect. They're perfect as is. That is gorgeous. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we have one good one, we have 2 good ones, and then we got a few that we need to fix. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 it is. Do you do 2D art of any kind, or do you do any sort of art at all? Music, filmmaking, 2D art, anything like that? Yeah, this will work. Back to Inkscape. I need to make 5 more. I write fiction? Hey, I also write. What's, do you have any writing that we can see? Do you have any writing that's available to the world? You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. Why not? Who's it gonna hurt? Me? I don't care. I am going to just go. Not currently, sadly. You got it. You'll get there eventually. What's the goal with your writing? Do you have ideas for stuff that you already want to publish, or do you want to like get into a company, or what's the goal there? Also, I'm going to be smart about this one. I'm actually going to pre-decide on a shape first and foremost. You need to be black. To draw with white. Okay, so what am I doing here? Before I get lost in it. Now we have a double line here. It's a little on the gross end of the spectrum, but I think that's okay. You know what? Actually, I'd rather do a circle. I'd rather do something like that. And then get going in the inside of it with a lot of shapes and whatnot. So let's start with a 2 and not turn our screen. I'm writing screenplays, so the goal is to get it sold, produced, but I've also recently started a game studio up with a friend, so if things go well in that respect, my writing will mostly go into game storylines. That is excellent. Good on you. What kind of writing do you do? I know it's fiction, right? But like, is it more on the sci-fi front? Is it more on the fantasy front? Is it more surreal? What are we looking at? What's the vibe? A word that I use a lot despite not enjoying. Okay, I can do this. You have steady hands, you can do this. Perfect. Also, you just started a game studio with your friend? I gotta know about that first and foremost. I must know. 2, you might start learning some 3D programming stuff as a result of that. Just something to keep your eyes peeled for, if it's something you're getting into. Come on. I can't land that last bit. I can't land it. Oh, it's because I'm doing this weird angle. Straight. Perfect. That's as good as that's gonna be. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I like that. That's a cool little angle right there. Let's do that. Okay, I see this as something like hellish almost, maybe like volcanoes erupting. So I'm gonna just stick with the theme, man. Maybe it's like a geyser. Look at this. Come on, you got this. Okay, I don't know if this is supposed to be like hell or what I've done here, but it's fine. I saw you posted something. I'm just trying to finalize some thoughts on how this is going to work. I think that's done. Is it a little postmodern? Yeah, it's a little weird. This is definitely a little on the strange side. I'm just trying to think like somebody journeying through a desert. I'm just trying my best to think like you're delusional, you're weird, and you're having fun. You might be drunk off cactus juice, and you see a grave with a bunch of stuff on it, and you're like, yeah, whatever, I'll do something with this. You take a little paper out of your sack and you paint it. That's where I'm at. I'm pretending to be a drunken traveler in the middle of a desert who's probably a little upset about being in the desert. I'd make some weird stuff like this. I'm not sure if I can say adventure, as that includes a few different categories, but fantasy and sci-fi, really. My texts also tend to be aimed for children, trying to spread good messages in that. All right, going out on a limb, what is your opinion on Shadow of the Colossus? Because I feel like you have an opinion about Shadow of the Colossus. I feel like you must do. Okay. All right. That is a weird drawing, but I kind of love it. It's so strange. What a weird little thing we've made here. Kind of looks like something you'd see on a t-shirt at Hot Topic in a bizarre kind of way. Like some weird folk metal band. Yeah, you're cool. I like you. I spent way too long on you, but I like you. Okay, let's write something serious. Let's have like a fanatical like cultist who maybe thinks that the world is ending and they're gonna write some sort of like religious manifesto. So you're gonna be like, bum, 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 bum. I really liked the art, never got to finish it though, so I don't know how it unfolds. Boy, if you want to have an experience, there is a really good video by, I want to say Jacob Geller. It might be by somebody else, but I want to say Jacob Geller. I really like Jacob Geller, by the way. If you're into games journalism, Jacob Geller is the man. Whatever the video is, goes into the legend of the 14 stones or whatever it's called. There was a bunch of people back in the day who found these weird objects in Shadow of the Colossus, and they derived a bunch of like theories about them. And they went on this big hunt and they found all these weird false positives, and they were like just doing so much stuff to justify what was a video game conspiracy, effectively. And it just spiraled out of control, and it was very cool. It was a really cool thing that they came up with and worked towards, and it was really interesting. And I won't spoil the ending, but it has a really cool, happy ending. These people succeeded, in a manner of speaking. And as far as like making games and trying to like make people happy and thinking about game design and stuff like that, I think it's a really good like demonstration of how designing particular sorts of systems makes people excited about your game. It's a great little video. I'm gonna take this to the next level. I'm not entirely sure I know what that even means right now, but I'm gonna take this to the next level. Yeah, it's worth a look. If it's something you're into, you know. If not, of course. I think I've waited long enough. Why do you got bunny ears? Oh yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you asked. A lot of people just join and they don't ask, which is a little embarrassing, I suppose, for me. Here's the story. I have to explain myself. This is like coming out to your parents as furry. In October, it was a joke that I should dress up as a bunny boy for Halloween. So people donated. I got enough money. And I was like, all right, if you're giving me money for it, sure, I will be a bunny boy. Why not? So I got a little costume together, and I was a bunny boy for Halloween. It was fine. It was normal. I mean, it wasn't normal, but it was what it was. And that was it. And then after Halloween, I thought it'd be silly to give people a goal in the channel points to redeem me turning into a bunny. And it's been redeemed just about every stream I've done since. So I get turned into a bunny just about every single stream. So I kind of don't get a choice anymore. It's just kind of who I am. Which is kind. It means that people care. So yeah, I mean, I got no real affinity to bunnies or anything like that. It just kind of happened to me. Sometimes things just happen and you just live with your regrets. You can make it more expensive though. No, I mean, that's fine. I think it's funny. I like it. I'm not against it. It's kind of cool with me. I think it's silly that people have decided to just redeem it every single stream. I like it. I'm not against it. Okay, let's do you two. And I think I might say that this is okay. I want to do all 5. You know what? I'm going to do all 5. Let's just buckle down and do it. Hey, thank you for the follow. I would try and convince you that I'm not a furry, but 1, that's a terrible argument, because who cares? But 2, how am I ever going to convince anybody of that when I'm wearing bunny ears? And I don't care if anybody thinks I'm a furry, I guess. My sexuality doesn't really come out too much on stream, so it doesn't matter. Okay, the smiley faces are literally perfect. They're the most perfect things in the world. So we're like here. 1, 2, 3. I just made 2. Wait, what? Bunnies? Your sexuality? All right, let's hear it. Let's hear the conspiracy theory. I'm ready. You know what? This is my piece of art. I'm gonna do whatever I want to it. Yeah, you know how it goes. Let's go back to calligraphy. Let's go back to dip pen. I'm gonna do my absolute best here. Oh, beautiful. That's perfect. Here we go. Here we go. I think a lot of people will automatically know what I'm doing right now. You're into bunnies? Oh, you know it. That's definitely what I meant. No. No. What I'm into is... here's my number 1 fetish. And I've learned that fetish doesn't mean this, so that's actually wrong. But biggest fetish in the world is contagious laughter. Those moments where you start laughing and everybody around you is laughing and you just can't stop and you're like dying and you're having a hard time breathing. That's my kink. That's the best. That's the best stuff ever. There we go. That looks good enough to me. Let's grab the whole thing. And turn them all to rounds. And delete a few of these bad boys. This is looking like some cool demon creature. What are you going for? Check my profile picture. Check my Twitch profile picture. It's my little boy. We call him Critter. He's my little demon boy. He started off as a 3D model, and then I turned him into all sorts of stuff. And he just shows up from time to time. He's my sweet little boy. I love him. Yeah, Critter it is. Yeah, it's Critter. His name's Critter. I don't know. Just a weird name we came up with. That is just about a perfect nose. Also, all of this needs to be white. There we go. White. Actually, these should be black. Yes, maybe? No? What am I missing? Let's get them right at the bottom of the page. So you mentioned you were a writer too? I am. I'm actually really close to finishing my first book. Really, really, really close. I've been plugging almost all of my free time into it. It's been a hell of a process. Yeah, I've been writing a novel for a long time. It's been a while. I took my sweet time on it because I wanted to make sure it was perfect. As we all know, is not a good thing that you should do when you're creative. But it worked out in a weird kind of way. I'm pretty pleased with the results. Really close to finishing the book. Not the first draft, correct? Yes, I'm really close to finishing the book. I'm very close to being done. Which I am very ready to be done. It's our curse? Yeah, it's the curse for sure. It's been a little bit on the tough side to be learning 3D modeling and writing a book at the same time, but I don't know. It's who I am. What's it about? Oh, that is an interesting question. It is about a boy who gets falsely accused of a crime in a world where crime is, like, completely unacceptable. And as a result, he gets exiled from his homeland. And in the place that he finds himself, he has to complete quote-unquote trials to get back, to go back home. I mean, that's like, you know, the cover story of it. It's more complicated than that, obviously, as all things are. But that's what's written on the box. Okay. Let's do this with a roundabout. What genre? Boy, I don't know about the genre. Fantasy? Very, very low fantasy. All ages appropriate, but aimed at probably 16-year-olds? Oh, he's good looking. He's cute. He's looking like a cutie. So sad your MC is a young boy. So you said your MC is a young boy? Yeah, the main character is young. I don't normally write young main characters. I actually usually write main characters that are women. Because, I don't know, I feel... I am not personally trans, but I feel a understanding of trans culture. And so I usually write female characters, and a lot of my stories focus on, like, much more adult stuff. Not adult in, like, a perverted way, but just, like, in, like, isolation and darkness and stuff like that. So the fact that this story is not that is actually kind of new for me. But, it is what it is. No, we definitely want to do the tongue. Okay, now he's just like a screaming demon. This works. Sometimes it's difficult to draw the line, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a big part about writing books, it probably applies to screenwriting as well, but for books, most certainly, I think a big part of it is saying, like, who's gonna read this? And you gotta be very realistic with yourself about that. If you flub that, you're gonna probably have a pretty bad time. I would argue. So I'm very careful of that. That's one of the biggest cares that I put into it. Beyond that, it's just feeling and going and doing what makes sense to you. Like, my character experiences war, something which does happen in children-stricken countries. However, on screen, while aimed at children, I have sort of avoided those realities. Yeah. You want to have the Harry Potter approach, where you simplify the idea so that people that understand it can attribute their own feelings towards it, while people who maybe are too young to understand that stuff, or just haven't experienced it in their own personal lives, can sort of say, oh, it's bad, and then they just move on. That's the real sensitivity to it. That is a great looking tongue. Look at him. Look at him. He looks incredible. How many different ways am I going to draw the same character? I kind of want to redo the horns. I liked the way they looked, but they need a little bit more. No, that one was so bad. All right. So when should we expect your first script to be done? You got this. Just stick to it. Stick to the plan, Dan. Done as in production or on TV? Done to the point that you are like, this is my work. So, production. When you feel like you've made something worth showing off. How close are you? All right. You know what? I'm going to call that a done. I don't know. It might take a while. That's okay. Are you studying this in school or are you post-school? What's your relationship to your work? Like, how did you get into this? Why did you decide this is what you wanted to do? I'm going to go ahead and start exporting some of these. I'm ready to just see what these look like before I dig into too much more. This is number 2. Yes, correct. So you're going to start with number 5. These got a little bit more abstract as we were going, but such is the way of natural systems. Seal 6. Quite close, actually. I mean, I have written old screenplays which suck really, but from which I've learned a lot from. That's awesome. A little bit of tea. For a long time, I've been doing character and world building for a TV series. I just recently started writing the pilot. Hey, there's something to be proud of. All right, back to Blender. I'm gonna say that's not the worst thing I've ever seen in the world. It's not the perfect thing in the world, but it's fine. I might remove some of these. Actually, that looks good. I'm an English Lit student, 2nd year. I also got an English degree. I think this is really a good path for people in the languages. I think what? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a few cool ones. Yeah, I think it suits to get into this kind of stuff personally. You're kind of trained as a English major or an English Lit major or whatever. You're pretty trained to think about systems and like writing on a macro level, and so I think that's really crucial to the industry. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3 left. Yeah, 3 left. I enrolled quite late. I'm 24. It took me some time to find which program to choose. I wish I had done that. Not gonna lie, I wish that was me. I think it's better for you to take your time. If I had taken a year off of college before I started, my life would probably be quite a bit different. Maybe not for the better. I don't know. It's hard to say with stuff like that, but definitely different. I went into mathematics and engineering when I first started college, and then eventually decided later that I wanted to do English. Much to the chagrin to the people around me. All right, this is coming together. I think I'm done making seals for now. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, and I said it was going to be a shorter stream, and it ended up not being much of a short stream, so I think I'm going to just cap off the last little bit of this, and we'll get moving. What you said is true, and not only that, these texts also expand your mind. That's true. Life's a big, complicated machine, and you just gotta do your best in it. You can't be too beat up about the way the world is, otherwise you're gonna not enjoy your time. Regardless of whether you think the world is good or bad or evil or terrible or whatever, you do have to live in it. We do have to exist in this world. And I don't really have sympathy for wishing for things to be different. So you gotta accept your past, you gotta accept what you've done, you gotta accept the way the world is, and move towards the future. I don't know why that got political at the end there, but such is life. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna subdivide. Whatever. This is an easy fix. Maybe one more. That's kind of a cool look. Oh, I could put, oh man, I could put a facing note on that, and it should look pretty good. What made me interested in writing question? I was simply on a movie binge watch, going from one to the other. Then in the middle of the movie, I just clicked pause and I was like, this is bad. You know what? I'm gonna write one myself. That was 2012. Been writing on and off ever since. It's about as long as I've been writing. You were young. I started writing when I was 17, which was exactly 12 years ago. So 2010 is when I started writing. I thought I was old? No. I'm not even the oldest person that hangs out here. It's been a quiet day. I assure you there are people who hang out here, by the way. That's not going to sound genuine at all, because that's not what a regular human being would say, but oh well. In my mind, writers were writing from the age of 10 or something. No, most writers I know started late. Most people I know, most people that I reference to are way older. Scroopy! What's up, Scroops? I might go for a slightly higher angle on this, but otherwise I think we are looking good. Scroops, what you up to? We're just talking about some writing. I know Scroopy does some writing. Scroopy's got a brain filled with ideas all the time. There we go. The idea that there would be dunes here, and somehow a monument like this would be preserved is a wild thought, but we're not going to think too hard about that. Just finished watching the Nintendo Direct. Oh man. Don't spoil it. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch it in just a little bit. Is it good? Can I get a 1 to 10 on this Nintendo Direct? That's all I want. I want a little 1 to 10 on it. That should look just fine. I think that's gonna look good. That's not a bad angle. In your opinion, it's a 5 out of 10? That's a low score. Colored me excited. The normal map got all messed up. Oh yeah, definitely got messed up. A very low score. You know what? They all can't be winners. To expect them to all be winners would be preposterous. Okay, so we're using generated for our waves, which I will go ahead and switch to objects so we have slightly more grit and grain to this. Kong Skull Island got a 6.6 out of 5, and that movie sucked. True? Oh, that is way too small. It has to be bigger than that. That is way too small. Let's go 2. Let's go... No, actually, sorry. Go back. You want the relationship to stay the same. You want this to change. That's not actually going to change anything. So, we're going to go back to this. Oh man, they're going to be huge. That's better. That's still pretty bad. Oh, it looks okay here. This will be fine. There's some good stuff, but it didn't really get me hyped. Nintendo and me, I haven't been feeling Nintendo lately. Too many remakes in your opinion? That's fair. It's been fun, but I'm out of here. I'm gonna have to dip. It was nice meeting you. Hey, no problem. We do have a Discord with a writing channel if you feel inclined to post writing or anything there. Just letting you know. But otherwise, I'll catch you when I catch you. Hey, thanks, Scroops. Scroopy, why are you not VIP? You need to be VIP. Hold on, we're gonna have a little ceremony. There you go. You're VIP. You're a VIP. I meant to VIP you a while ago, I just forgot to. Don't be upset with me. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We keep the everything tags pretty chill, so we shouldn't blow up your Discord too bad. Ciao. Okay, so we have this. VIP party. I'm pretty easy to VIP people. If you've been around for a while, you get VIP'd. I don't make a stink about it. But I'm trying to throw a fit about things, you know? Kind of not my energy. I'm not really a fit guy. I'm a fit guy, if you know what I mean, but I'm not really a fit guy. Still feel honored? Well, good. You should. You're a cool guy. Scroopy, what you been up to? How you been? Okay, so we're gonna add a little extra sauce to this bad boy. I'm gonna add a little, like, tinge of yellow, orange, golden sort of sand. I want like that color right there. Maybe a little bit darker. Perfect. And now we put a layer weight on here. We should have combing hills. Oh, beautiful. Okay, it's good. It's good. Just to give it that, like, feeling, you know? Just so it has this weird vibe. Give it some depth. Trying out Godot? Yeah, I know about Godot. Godot is interesting because it makes files that run by themselves, which I find so interesting and strange. Like, Godot files are just by themselves. You know, we should probably make this a little bit icier. What's up, T? Let's go for like a lavendery. Welcome back. I'm going for it. I'm going for a heist. It was only a matter of time until a heist broke out. More on the golden end of the spectrum. We just watched the Nintendo Direct. Yep, I heard about it. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm still waiting. I'll be getting to it in a little bit. Nope, I want the breakdown. I want the best game song ever to do its little breakdown. Spoilers, the skeleton was inside you the whole time. Hey, if your skeleton is wet, you're alive. Just to let you know. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect little dunes. That is really good looking sand all of a sudden. I just had to dig in a little bit. We just had to dig it down. Sand is tough because the roughness is strange. When you look at sand, you're like, it has no roughness, but it does have, like, shine. So the pirates on the bottom of the sea are alive? Yes. Haven't you seen Pirates of the Caribbean where they walk across the surface? That is great looking sand. That's actually really nice looking sand. The problem is it's going to be like a nighttime scene, I think. So I want to switch over to nighttime. Look at him. You know what? Screw this. We're done. I'm done. Watch this. We're just going to put more stickers over here. Because, like, this is it. I don't need all this. I don't need anything on the back of this thing. You're never gonna see it. I'm not actually exporting this. Why am I doing stickers on the back? There we go. We're gonna hint at more of them being off to the edge here by doing this. Yeah, there we go. Just covered in little bits of paper. There's one game I am really, really hyped for. True? We'll see. So far, the open world Kirby game is interesting to me. Breath of the Wild 2 is obviously interesting. I don't think we're getting anything Mario related for a while. Splatoon 3 is interesting to me. I don't really have a lot of faith in the Metroid series right now. Sorry. Pikmin? I can't imagine they've announced another Pikmin. If they did, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I assume if they released another Pikmin, people would rate it higher. What else? What else would they even be looking at? Porting stuff. They probably ported a bunch of random Xbox stuff over. Yeah, I'm not that interested. I don't care about Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy dumb whatever thing that they're doing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're done. Also, I think I'm done here. I think I'm like done here. You are pretty close. Yeah, you know me. They call me Mr. Close. Am I gonna make a skybox? I think I have to make a skybox. Alright, let's make a skybox. I have a little bit more juice in me. They call me Mr. Close. Gorgeous. Look at that. Let's go like sunset. Gorgeous. That is a good look. This reminds me a lot of the VR map we played on last night. True. The bonfire, the ball pit. Hey, Scripps, I don't know how you feel about VR chat, but we went on a VR chat binge last night. And I feel like it's your energy. I feel like you'd have a really good time in VR chat if you haven't experienced it before. I feel like you would enjoy VR chat. Yeah, we do escape rooms. I really like VR chat. You do cry when we do horror maps. I also know Nisha's really into VR chat, but I know Nisha's a busy bean, so I try not to annoy them as much as possible. I love VR chat, but I have no VR to get the full experience. I don't have VR either. I'm probably many, many years without VR, because I think VR is just something that's not really on my radar. I think I don't care that much. It's cool, don't get me wrong, VR is very cool, but I think I don't care. We're starting to get a little on the shiny side. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. And to think of these guys as being linear instead of ease is interesting. Just so we can cut out a few of that, like, dark areas. I want more of a gradual slope through this thing. You can count me in? Yeah, we run around as a Chow from Sonic. You've never played it? You'd love it. It's fun. It is fun with friends. It's also fun alone. I mean, I played VR chat alone at the height of my depression, and it was very soothing to me to have an outlet like that in my times of great need. Oh no. You know what? Actually, you're not allowed to join us anymore. Sorry, you're banned. You're barred. So the rope is really the only thing that's missing now, I think, from the scene in the skybox. So let's make a skybox. I do like making skyboxes. It's a little on the strange side to enjoy a skybox, but I love a skybox. The meme is dead anyway. True. Track to camera. There's only going to be a little bit of the skybox showing, realistically. Scrippy's really trying to become the point leader. Okay, that's a nice looking skybox already. This is a really good composition. I actually like the way this looks a whole lot. If you're gonna BRB, I'm gonna run an ad real quick because the countdown will not stop going away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. With water. All right, we're here. So, we're making a skybox. Nice and easy. Skybox. It's a desert, so it's going to have the most obvious skybox you've ever seen. It's going to be a beautiful blue sky. Oh my gosh, Scroopy. I think you might have just become the points leader. Quick math says no, that's not possible, but you're on the list now. The stone getting a shadow? Is the stone getting a shadow? It should have a shadow. Let's switch over to cycles and take a look. There you are, number 5. It do be having a shadow. That being said, I would rather the shadow go the other way. So we're gonna rotate this just a little bit. There you go. I don't want to see the end of it. So I think that's a pretty good angle for us. Everything else streaks pretty nicely on the surrounding here. He gets covered up, which I don't appreciate. Done. Actually... that looks fine. That'll do. Let's go back to Eevee. Just while I make it. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good too. I am not displeased with what we've made today. It took a little bit of doing to get here, but once you make it, you make it. It's really important not to look at this part right here because I'm looking at the whole thing when I should just be looking at it like this. And when you look at it just like this, it looks great. Actually, I kind of want to go dark. Because we're going to be doing nighttime. It's going to be at night. Excuse me. There's usually not clouds in a desert. But there should be clouds. Like, clearly there should be clouds here. So, we're going to do color ramp. There's actually a really good trick to do when you're making clouds. There's a really standard trick that you can do that I will show in just a second. Fun art tip, works in 2D as well. If you make clouds, you want to add a color accent to where the light passes through the back of the cloud. But I'll do that in just a moment. So first things first, we got to choose what our clouds look like. Streaky clouds are going to hold less rain. Little streaky clouds are going to hold a lot less rain for us. There's a cloud in the desert sometimes. Yeah, but usually that means rain is coming. Okay, so we're still getting quite a bit of this color right here, which I don't appreciate. We'll get there when we get there, though. Okay, so I don't think that looks that good. I don't love the way that looks. We're gonna try a couple of other guys first before we get too into this. Musgrave's tough because Musgrave is like the most temperamental node in Blender, and it just doesn't do what you ever want it to do. I'd be better off just, like, drawing clouds. This is actually pretty good looking. This is actually not bad looking. Does not look good. We're gonna add, let's go detail first. 8. And I kind of think you should not look like that. We'll set the scale to 2, 3. Just like way too much. That's not bad. It still looks like random. It still looks like not real clouds. But we'll do a little edge highlighting and see what we can come up with. So, we want to edge highlight this thing with why is it so... That's odd. That's not the way that's supposed to work. What if we use a B-spline? We're gonna do a double B-spline like that. They don't look like clouds. The colors are right, but they don't look like clouds. They're like not soft enough. We're gonna play. I'm just gonna check like boundaries and stuff first. Hybrid multifactorial is gonna give me one more thing that I can play with, which might work. Oh, wow. What on earth? A ridged might also work in a weird kind of way. That should give me swoopy clouds. Let's do ridged. Okay, so we're getting these lines that we definitely don't want. There we go. That's like a cloud. That looks real. That looks very cloud-like. Now we just need to make a bunch of them. Okay, now if we get the detail just a little bit higher, and the dimension just a little bit lower, and the lachronicity down, the scale down. I mean, that's a pretty strange set of clouds. I don't hate it. We got weird looking clouds in the sky. What more could we ask for? Okay, sure. This'll do. It does not look real enough for me, but life's not real. Yeah, okay, done. Done. Let's call it right there. It's got some weird composition stuff to it, but it should be fine. And then now we're gonna throw a light on here, which is gonna be a sun. So let me throw a sun in the sky. It's gonna look straight down, which means we're gonna cast an even worse looking shadow here. So we want the sun to follow the exact same pattern as the other one. That should be fine. Now there's two light sources pushing in that direction. And now we go to the sun, and we're gonna do just the age-old -2. And we're gonna start cutting color out of this thing. It should not cast a shadow now that I'm seeing it. And I want it to really cut out mostly reds. Welcome back. I'm doing some crazy nonsense, as per the norm. Your power cord and your keyboard got here. Very good. Okay, so we're looking at this. How do I feel about this? That looks so cool. Well, thank you. I'm still... Whoa, Evie hates this. But also looks very cool. It looks like the afterlife in World of Warcraft. But this is the realistic one that we're going for. We have a very dark shadow over here. Which I suppose the shadow would be less affected by things. So now I want to take this and maybe lower the strength of this quite a lot. And now we take our sun. And we're going to change you back to like -3. Trying really hard to get rid of that color right there. I like that everyone starts a heist immediately after a heist ends. It's my favorite aesthetic. Let's go just a little bit less. Okay, now we got the loop right on the smiley faces. This is cool. This will work. Okay, so now the back guy here. Okay, I'm just gonna highlight the... Yeah, we're just gonna highlight the clouds a little bit. Really, really subtle burst of color on that horizon. Just so we have a little bit of a look to this. think we're okay. I think we're done. I think I'm done. I think this is my scene. How do we feel about this? I kind of wish there was softer shadows, which I guess is in here somewhere. Oh, it'd probably be in my sun, wouldn't it? No, it's in my HDRI. Yeah, I kind of want there to be softer shadows. You really like this? I think it's cool. There's part of me that thinks maybe the crystal should glow maybe just a little bit more. So that it sets this little ground alight. Really shows off the little bumps inside of it as well, which is nice. Kind of a cool touch. With more glow, I like it way more. Yeah, I think the glow works. Maybe let's push it one higher. That's about enough. That's enough. That's like a wet... That just looks like a wet streetway, which I think is cool for this. The skybox is my least favorite part. We got some missing pixels over here too, but I think that will be solved automatically. I mean, I won't know until I render it. Yeah, that's gonna be something for later. I mean, if you saw this in the desert, right, you would walk towards this. You would be very curious to see this. You know what? I think we should have subsurface. This is a weird idea, but I think subsurface might actually, like, make this thing. If I put subsurface on there, it just gets this, like, rich undertone. It's gonna take forever to render, but I think that'll look a little better. I don't know why this guy has subsurface. That makes no sense, but it is what I'm doing. This guy's not even a surface, right? It's a volumetric, but we just treat it as a surface because what else are we gonna do? Also, I see I'm losing a lot of frames, so I think it's maybe time to call it. All right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and render this and post this somewhere and just kind of let it sit and stew for a little bit as just a, I made something. What do we think about it? I think it's cool. I probably should have put crystals around its rim, but you know what, it's fine. Is there lore behind it? There is lore behind it. There are people that venture into the desert to do things. Yeah, I'll tell you. You're on a delay, by the way. There's people who venture into the desert and they go out and do stuff, and their job is very dangerous, and as a result, people sometimes die. And when people die, they usually like to memorialize them in one way or another. So this is a gravestone of somebody who passed away doing their job in the desert, and this is their weapon that their comrades stuck into the ground as a reminder. And journeyers, either who knew them or who didn't, will sometimes just come by and stick little seals on this thing. So you probably have the nicer seal here, which is probably related to the person who passed away. And then you have sillier seals for random things. This one's pretty serious, that one's pretty serious. But yeah. So it's just a gravestone in the middle of a desert. That's basically what it comes down to. Just a crystal that got used to represent somebody's passing. And they put a little fence around it because there are animals that do kind of come and go. So just to keep them from tearing up the papers or whatever, they make it a little uncomfortable for the animals to get in. No, that's okay. I don't expect anything from anybody. Okay, so it's very hard to not recognize the surroundings. Actually, I can just do that right now, can't I? There we go. So this is what we're looking at. This is our scene. Looking at this, I think I do want it to be a little on the darker side. Okay, that looks way more like a nighttime cloud to me. That feels more like a night sky. Oh, yeah, we're here. That's perfect. Just had to rethink about it for a moment. Okay, cool. With that, I am going to go raid somebody. So stick around if you want some free channel points and if you want to go make somebody's day. Otherwise, for everybody else who has been here, anybody who's been lurking or hanging out or just doing whatever, I'm Red. I'm going to make a habit of 3D modeling into the future. No worries. I will catch everybody next time I stream. I haven't even found anybody yet, so we're not going yet. But anybody who has just been hanging out, we do have a Discord. Feel free to drop by the Discord if you want to get a nice little feeling. There's all sorts of people there who are given all of their information and all of their memes and all of their food pictures. You want to do a quick heist before you go? You better. It's on. You're on a timer now. I think we should raid Rat Lord. I'm thinking this is a Rat Lord raid time. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? No, that's not 3D. He's drawing in 3D, but it's not actually 3D. I've seen a lot of cool people here today. A lot of really interesting folks online today. We kind of hit the gold for people 3D modeling. Rat is always nice. I do love me a rat. Do love a rat. All right, let's go say hi to Rat. Yeah, make Rat do the rat stance. All right, let's go say hi to Rat. And you all be on your best behavior. I think there's only a couple of us, so we're just gonna have a tiny little raid. I'm not upset about it. I don't know where everyone goes during the end of stream, but I don't expect anybody to stay. So it is what it is. All right.